Hey, Valvadrix.
¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
What? There we go. Very strange. Already loving those crits.
¡Allí está! ¡Míralo! ¡Está herido! ¡Empieza a rezar!
Who doesn't love crickets? Other than me, of course. I hate crickets. I got really good at killing crickets for a while there. I'll take that, and that. And there's all our ammo back. Yay. I've actually never played cricket. Never watched it. But I have said hello to Sierra Mike before. And that's kind of like playing cricket. Like, you're like, hey, Sierra Mike, and before you can even get finished, he's like, raw, smash with the cricket bat. You're like, whoa! It's this whole anime thing. I don't know what's up with it. It's just his style. Really use some herbs. Anyone? Herbs. Don't worry, we'll find out this Saturday whether or not anime is real or not. Because remember, that's a choice. Plug, plug, plug. Undertale Chapter 5 this Saturday. Plug, plug, plug. Let's go ahead and burn this. While we're here. Stop giving me this ammo I don't want. Holding on to the rifle ammo because we got the regenerators coming up, but, you know. Listen, Sierra Mike. What Toby does is his business, alright? That's all I'm saying. He does continue to curse the theater for some reason. I don't know what his thing is. I think he just really doesn't want people to do voice acting for his works. Which is bloody tough, because I already did. That should be good. Okay. Hi, Loner. Hi, Andity. Hello, Monobrand. Sorry if I have to sound a little croaky today. Hi, Melkor. So, last night, my throat just started kind of hurting. In the middle of the night, I had a really bad sore throat, just kind of out of nowhere. Now, that's not super unusual. It's actually semi-common for me to get at least a little bit sick on Thursdays, because I spend my Mondays hanging out with my family, which includes a young child. And anybody who knows anything about young children knows that they are disease and virus factories. So it's pretty common for me to fight off some variant or another of the cold or the flu basically every Thursday. It's okay. It's a price I pay without hesitation. But this sucks. So, if you're wondering why I'm kind of on my voice today, that's why. Come on. There we go. Oh, sure, that sounds really safe, Sierra Mike. Let me just stick your arm into here. Well, enjoy, my kimono. At least that's, near as I can tell, that's what people really like about Star Trek, is complaining about it. Good morning, Spartan. The best news is if we beat the game today, I won't be recording a rumination on it today, because I'm not recording a rumination on my throats like this. That's not happening. Hey, Dakota. Hey, Zyctaft. I saw your message, by the way, Dakota, and I found it amusing because it sounds like you were kind of agreeing with me, or I was agreeing with you, or however you want to think of that. You know, on two major points, especially general fun factor and the fact that it's fairly simple but very well executed. You know, the audio warnings and the flashes and the indicators and all that stuff. Very, very few things that don't keep you constantly aware of what's going on situationally. Hey, Andrew. So listen, I need to sacrifice one of y'all to a lion, okay? Anybody here want to give themselves to the night to the lion?
¡Un forastero!
No. Hey, Valeria. Yeah, I'm actually really happy that the score so far is reflecting my memory. Believe it or not, I don't like it when something pulls a Mega Man 7.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
I know, shocking. No, they're coming right for me. More to the left. What did they just straight up ignore the traps? Yeah, I heard it. Hey, hazardous. It's true, he does. Which makes sense given what he's going through in that final outro. I mean, it could very much be argued, and has been argued, I think, by you, Plutonia, that this is not a Resident Evil game, which would explain why I enjoy it so much. And I don't mean that as a dig, because, you know, I didn't get into Resident Evil 1, or 2, or 3, or Code Veronica, or 0, or whatever they all predated this one. I did like 2 Remake. That was awesome. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Listen, that's called a staircase. I'm not going to question this. I don't want to face the chainsaw guy without melee, so... Yep. Gun Survivor. Well, no, I did like 2 Remake a lot. Like, a lot. I don't know what I'll think of 8, obviously, I suppose. And we're officially out of ammo. See if we can't get some more, shall we? I mean, I was actually thinking about this last night. You know, one of the statements I hear a lot is that this game, you know, changed the Resident Evil formula. And while I can't disagree with that, I also can't bring myself to completely agree with that. In a lot of ways, this is a Resident Evil game. And it's the methods by which the enemies approach and attack you, the nature of the encounter design, the inventory juggling, the relatively small number of resources as you're progressing, the controls. Right? Like, it still feels in many ways like an RE game in terms of its structure. Probably, obviously, the biggest change is the camera, but honestly, I feel like that's more cosmetic than anything else. Ooh, a red. Oh, thank God. That's, actually, that's not exactly what I wanted, but you know what? I'll go for it. I'll go for it. Well, what I was thinking about doing is cheating my balls off on our first New Game Plus run. And just trying out different weapons. Oh, there's another one? Okay, fine. Come from? Oh, we're out of that. I mean, your right hand comes off too is probably the best line in the game, I'm just saying. I've actually been more impressed with the itemization than I thought I would be, admittedly. It is an interesting design choice. I commented on this yesterday, that you can't buy ammo, and you can only occasionally buy health. There's obviously a valid use and purpose behind treasure. It's there to help you to get upgrades and new equipment, but despite the fact that I'm swimming in money, or at least I have been for a lot of this gameplay, I can't do a lot with that, you know? And of course I've got all this rifle ammo because the game knows the regenerators are coming in. Still don't have a rifle. Leon, you know... Okay, whatever. Let's go fishing. Might get some more ammo. That's not more ammo. That sucks. I would say the thing that this game does better than FTL, in regards specific to the dynamic director difficulty thing, is in this game, if you really start, you know, if you're starting overwhelmed, the option exists for you to just kind of die. And then reload, and then die. Because checkpointing, right? So you die, and you reload, you die, reload, you die, reload. And we actually saw that in that stupid cage trap. Which I admittedly didn't do on purpose, but, you know, whatever. I'd probably go with Rainer and Tychus on that one, Zocto. Excuse me. I mean, I think it could fit the format, Dakoita. In fact, when we play Mummy Demastered, remind me to bring that up again, because Mummy Demastered is kind of that. A little bit, not full tilt, but it leans in that direction. Do I have any pistol ammo? I do. I have a little bit. Do you mind? Kind of busy here. Excuse me. Not worth the ammo. Oh my god, really? Come on. Or don't. That's cool. I was a little busy, Stringer. I don't know if you saw. I'll go pop this now. Okay. Now that we're not being chased by a frickin' head crab wannabe, doesn't even impregnate you. Just this. What we got? I don't think I ever played Synthetic. I heard about it. You know what's funny is we're still really low on ammo. Like, we've just been low on ammo this whole frickin' time, I swear. Thank you, game. I mean, treasure's nice. We do have the exclusive upgrade for the handgun, which is going to make that really helpful in the upcoming combat. But I wouldn't mind having the exclusive for the shotgun, too. Game. Huh? Leon? Leon. You. Yes, Fife. I will, of course, be streaming tomorrow. Not 100% sure about Saturday, but we will at least be doing the Undertale premiere Saturday. Duh. And I will be here for that. Okay. Question mark? By the way, I need to be drinking a lot today because of my throat, so forgive me. I need to stay on being hydrated. Really? That was their response? And thus, Leon's adventure ended, with him incapable of figuring out how to trigger the prompt to jump. Was that like 3 feet onto the track in front of him? With nothing left to him, he decided to commit suicide. But I have no ammo. Okay, fine. I'll waste ammo that I don't have to waste. Yeah, don't jump in front of, you moron. Ah, but thank you very much, Jesse Ward. Always appreciate. Very, very much. Thank you. I will put that towards Suikoden 1. Give me a moment here. Yes, I would like my ammo. So the website is pretty up to date. So whatever it says there, it's pretty accurate. Take the ammo. Definitely could use that. Go! Go! And we're dead. He wouldn't jump. He wouldn't jump. He was just like, no. I'm gonna sit here. I'm tired of life. If you think about it, chainsawing your head off is probably a pretty quick death, so, you know. Oh, god damn it. We start all the way back here. Okay, hang on. Let's pick up that. Yeah, no, I saw it flicker in. I was like, okay. Wait, no. No. Hello? Well, then that's a much more horrible Dust Spider. Help you? It's not. Oh, crap. And we're dead. I do appreciate all the bullets these villagers carry. It's very helpful, really. Yeah, sure. We'll hang out back here for a minute. Yeah, there's actually 3 types in total, Dakota. Although, I honestly don't remember if all 3 are in this game. Well, that's an interesting situation. He's stuck between the carts. Just gonna let him stay there, stuck between the carts for now. Anyway, Jesse's mask. All I'm gonna say is that I beat the right hand with a handgun and a shotgun. So you can suck it. Anyways. Let's go ahead and swap this over here. Yeah, I was actually just thinking about that, and I was literally debating in my head, is it worth trying to, you know, move forward and possibly die again in order to get those loot drops? Because I am incredibly low on ammo. I have 13 pistol and rifle ammo and 5 shotgun ammo, and that's it. A bunch of rifle ammo if I were to procure a rifle. And thank you for the sub, Jesse's Mask. I'll put that towards giving more negatives to Resident Evil 4. Yeah, no, this isn't a trap. What are you talking about? Trust me, it's been frustrating on a few fights. You know, you remember when the cage drops down and the claw guys? Yeah, that was fun. We did it. We made it, but ooh, yeah, that was fun. A lot of treasure. Speaking of which, where are we at? Where are we at? I'm telling you, this merchant guy is going to make his own criminal empire after this. Actually, he doesn't have to go criminal. He can be legit. No, I think we could fit a rifle. I may have to rejigger a little bit, but I'm pretty sure we could fit it. Just as of last check. This is not where I thought it was. Never mind. Oh, no. Yep, this is right. This is right. Hey, dude.
Welcome.
That's what
Got
I
some
wanted.
rare things on sale. What are you selling?
What do we got here? We'll hold on to that for right now.
What are you buying?
Aw. Well, we can't upgrade the striker, which honestly we probably should do.
Is that all? Is that...
That's our backup option.
What are you buying?
And we should probably at some point pull the trigger on buying a rifle. No, that's their use, Nexus and Concordia. Some gems, some specific treasure, I should clarify, can be combined with other treasure to be even more worthwhile. But that's it. Look, I only bought the second shotgun because Alex insisted I buy the second shotgun. So I did. Fine. It has been useful every now and again. Because near as I can tell, you can't remove ammo from a gun to put into another gun. So the rounds that are in the striker are just sitting there in the striker as a backup fund.
Is that all?
Scrub. Oh, okay, I need to now figure out the rotate button. I wondered this before. Because I need to rotate that. Or I can just do this. Hang on. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Hang on. Let's just shuffle everything. One square to the left. Good morning, Riox. What's going on? Oh, it doesn't quite fit, does it? Ah, it's like one too long. All right, hang on. What's the rotate button? I don't know what the... Okay. Let's think about this. What terrible buttons has it been using? So, that, no, that, no, that, no. No. Nope. Nope again. Oh, yeah, I've been saving it for him. Nope. 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 How do I rotate? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Resident Evil 4 PC. Rotate inventory. What's the button? Okay. I found it. It's a button that we don't use. Yep, there it is. Anyways, it's page down for reference. No, it's not the Ashley button. I hit every other button we've used, which is, for the reference, that would be Tab, Left Shift, C, Z, Insert, Page Up, and Backspace. All of those are the buttons that we have been using throughout this playthrough. It was page down, which is not used for anything else. In fact, actually, I'm curious now. Hang on a second.
Thank you.
Hang on.
Come back anytime.
Wait, I can remap now? Where was this option yesterday? Apparently there's a quick turn button. Did you know there's a quick turn button? Because I sure as hell didn't. I cannot help but notice that page up and page down and insert are all not listed on this screen, though. So that's even better. See, I was doing this, which irritated the hell out of me, because this is actually something I've been doing on accident, and I don't want to. Okay. Right. So, yes, let's spend a little money, now that we've figured out how to rotate items.
What are you buying?
Because, yeah, we're gonna need, honestly...
Is that all? Is
just
not
firepower.
enough cash, stranger?
Listen, I mean, aren't we past the stranger phase at this point? Yeah. So I have no idea what this thing is. Oh, I need the scope, don't I? Don't mind me, stranger. No, I'm not gonna shoot you.
What are you buying?
Hold up. So it already has a scope, but this isn't a thermal scope, which is the only reason I even bought this thing, was to get a thermal scope. So that's cool. At least I have another weapon I could use, so that's something. Very, very something. Alright, whatever, let's go. Listen, Jesse's Mask. We all know that they're all just brothers. Have you met my brother? We're quintuplets. Yeah, there you go. It's the Nurse Joy problem. Yep. Game's like, here, have 10 bullets. Thanks, game. I don't even have a full mag, but I'll take it. So that's the dumbest thing in this game. We're not actually technically at the dumb part yet, no. Oh my god, a melee hit. Holy crap. I didn't hit E, which is the button that pumps up to do that, but you know, whatever, I'll take it. Please stop giving me treasure, game. Please. Ready, please? Listen, you can do it. Give me something other than treasure. Hey, it's... Oh my god, I thought it was magnum ammo. It's actually something I wanted. I'm in shock. That is a long time without a crit. Wow. That's insane. And treasure. Narrative law. But yeah, there's just a giant statue of this friggin' guy. That did. Hello. Really? Give me a second. Or don't. Are you... What? Hello? And not coming back down? And is not coming back down. Great. Yeah, I think I shot the control with my shotgun. Because it's a shotgun. Yeah, seriously, can I just put these coins in my case, in my barrels? God dang it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some guy 3 states over who's like, ah, what was that? Alright. Provinces, I forget what they're called in Spain. Alright. A bullet on those. Actually, no, let's blow a bullet we don't care about that much. No. Battery ox. Obviously, I haven't seen the film, so that's problem number 1. But more to the point, the ruminations for films have already been recorded and done for the next year. Those have been done for a year, actually. And we're dead. I don't understand the line at all, Zach Taff, so I'm going to go with no. I don't like it. It's the worst line ever. At least my ammo's still here. Was my dude. Not cool. 3rd playthrough or so, when I discovered just how quick this game can be if you just skip everything. But yeah, I haven't beat this game on Pro since I played it on the GameCube. So interesting. Okay. Excuse me. Or not. Okay. Listen. Where I'm from, we have a saying. Piss off. Maybe you didn't hear me. Take that hit. Rifle ammo. Great. Now I'm just gonna... Now that I have the rifle in my inventory, I'm just going to start getting a lot more rifle ammo, which is technically a good thing, but at the same time, a very frustrating thing. A little closer. A little closer. There you go. It's funny you say that. I got a sore throat last night. It's okay. That's probably just the usual hanging out with the kiddos thing. Just funny timing. But yes, I did actually sleep, and I stopped having, you know, a horrible migraine of death. So, well, we're probably not going to be seeing it until like January or February, because we can't go to the theaters, so we're gonna have to wait until it comes out at home. And okay, we seem to have run. Well, not out of enemies, but you know, we have less enemies chasing us. The new Spider-Man film, Home 3. Speaking of which, Friday, Gary? I don't remember what this week's looking like. Hey, Ludo. Hey, Canada Bangs. Good morning, Walker. Did you already hear? I mean, yeah, it's Christmas Eve, but who cares, right? I got work to do. There we go. Christmas Eve is tomorrow, yes. But yeah, I mean, this guy obviously is a waste of everything. He has a lava lake inside his castle. But I want you to think about how much money this would take. Really pause for a second. Really pause and think about how expensive this statue would be. And to make it movable and functional and have all that stuff. Just really process that for a moment. You didn't need that arm anyways. I mean, maybe Shaluda. Jeez Louise. This is a lot of money being burnt here. Ammo. Of course it's rifle ammo. Excuse me, sir. Very rude. That's true. Puzzle code does not come cheap. Premium prices for premium service. Thank you, DirectD. Hang on, I'm actually going to pause for that one. Thank you very, very much. Always appreciate that support. Thank you so much. I will put that towards dealer's choice. Give me a moment here. Listen, SUVs don't grow on trees, okay? All that money has to come from somewhere. So yeah, this is the dumbest thing in the game. You also have to mash really fast, which obviously I was not doing. Fortunately, this game really does have good checkpoints. That's nice. No, listen, we always have to adhere to the Prometheus school of running away from things. Wow! Okay. Sure. That's confusing. Oh, that's what happened. You want me to mash and then dodge, game. I didn't even see that prompt the first 2 times. Let's try that again. There we go. Let me through. About 15, 16 years. Mortal. Since it came out, effectively. I played this when it came out on the GameCube, to be very clear about that. But for some reason, that moment has always stuck out in my memory. I can't imagine why. Possible stringer? I don't know. Sometimes it lets me get away with some nonsense on just, oh god, and sometimes it doesn't in the QTEs, I've noticed.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott.
Hey, how expensive was that thing that just went into the chasm?
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
God, his reaction to that is so perfect. Hello, Salazar. Snivelzar, as a friend of mine used to call him. Okay, let's switch to this. I've always got more knives. And if I don't, the Krauser fight's gonna be interesting. So now we're playing Donkey Kong. Because... Because what else would you do? And honestly. Ah. Let's just do that. Hate to do it, but yeah, screw it. What? Oh, okay. that's cool. Disgustipated? Wow, that's a new one. Actually, I always did suck at Jumpman. Probably because that game sucked. I'm trying to be good at a game that's garbage. It's possible. It's harder. I'm gonna drop something this time, because he just wasted 3 of my bullets. I'll take that. Where are you getting all these barrels from? I mean, it would normally, yeah. You realize I'm down here, right? Oh, okay. Well. Damn it, Puzzle Co. They are truly my arch... I mean, I'm barely even joking. Puzzle Co. is the actual arch nemesis of this entire franchise. Just gotta lose some weight, Leon. Shed those pounds, brother. Oh, hello. Right. We should probably not stand under the thing when we activate the other things. On accident. The other thing you missed Jesse's mask is, you remember that really big room with like tons of people and you have to push Ashley up to go hit a lever and then hit the other lever? Yeah, we did that with like I think 6 bullets total walking into it. It took a few minutes. We did it. Yeah, we used a decent amount of grenades on that one. I'll freely admit to that. I tend to forget ammo. Grenades are ammo. So yes, we had like 6 rounds of bullets across both guns, and we had like 5 incendiary grenades, I want to say, something like that. Yeah, they're saying go head low. They want us to have less head. That's why they keep, that's why the game has such a fixation with that. Speaking of which... Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, I mean, we used a couple of bullets. We also got a few bullets once we started actually killing people, but yeah. remember how to get rid of these stupid crates. Does it allow me to push? It does allow me to push. There we go. Never mind. All questions answered. Time to go head low. You like elevator missions, right? Okay. Oh, I don't have the exclusive yet. I shouldn't waste time. Hello. Listen. Oh, thank goodness their bodies go away after death. Or else the weight might be an issue. For that, I'm gonna stop knifing. Hang on. Let's pull out the striker. Wait a moment. And... oh! Oh, I missed. Another moment. There we go. Elevator in DMC3. Like, I like DMC3. It's a good game, but, oh, you know. You guys need to lose some weight. Not yet, Jesse's mess. We haven't been eaten yet. I agree with that. Really? Go the long way again. Church of the Eternal Centipede. Oh my god, it really is Sekiro. I mean, we all know the best game over is getting eaten by the fish. God, stop giving me TMP ammo. I have never had a TMP gun. This whole game. This whole playthrough. Chest. Here? There it is. Chest get. Be something worthwhile. That's sure. I don't know, I'd have to think about it, Jesse's Mask. Because that really is the Sierra thing. And I never remember liking the Sierra thing, which is why I'm debating it. Go head low. Shot at him again. It's the second time I've almost shot him just because there's a person there. And for no other reason. It's like, oh god.
Welcome.
How did you get up here?
Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Not enough cash, stranger. Come back anytime.
I guess that would go under gameplay animations, because it's specifically something that adds to the gameplay side of things. I'll jot it down. We'll think about it. Whoop. Oh, God damn it. It depends on the explanation, Canada Banks. So we need to show off this fight proper, first of all. But this is probably where we're using the rocket launcher.
Ah, you just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Why are people in these games always just okay with being surrounded by tentacle flesh monsters? Why is that a thing? Wouldn't that gross you out even if you're in charge of it? Right? Like, you're that now. Wouldn't that bother you?
Monsters.
Being
Guess
that.
after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley. I mean, obviously Dragon's Hunter, but like, this happens in all of these, you know? Become the ultimate life form, eyeballs. Really would have had the exclusive for this stupid shotgun. That would be very useful for this fight. Button. Listen, Majora's Mask. Well, that was after this. That was way after this. Clearly, what happened is he played this and was like, "Oh, people like eyeballs." No, actually, that would be Resident Evil 2, wouldn't it? Just eyeball it up. I want you to suffer just like Ashley. That tickle.
prompt, but, you know. Oh. Ah, damn. There's something's coming after me. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it got me. Someday, Leon may learn how to strafe.
I want you to suffer just like I should. It's going to take more than that to kill you.
Aiming this so wild. Oh, no, we made it. We made it. Woo! We survived. For a second. Or don't. That's cool.
You deserve
Okay.
that tickle. That tickle.
Well, we actually managed that without the rocket launcher, so I've been hauling this thing around for nothing. Yeah, it's almost like I actually am good at video games, Jesse Smash, despite what certain internet people like to say. Weird. In all honesty, though, that fight is not a great fight. It's honestly probably the worst boss in the game, in my opinion. I'm not sure if it's negative worthy, but yeah, no, that's probably the worst boss in the game. There's a reason I usually save the rocket launcher for that. It did take a little bit of a drain on our ammo. By a little bit, I mean a lot. Yikes. Almost wish I had a bank. Still can't believe we did that on camera. As I say, it is effectively rifle time at this point. Speaking of which, let's just do these right now. Apparently there's a crate I missed? Question mark? Oh, so there is. Hang on, let me lightly jog over here. I'll take that. Admittedly, I just kind of wanted this sound to stop being in my ear. Because, you know, it's gross. Much better. Okay. Also, I have not seen that category, Plutonia. That sounds amusing. Grenades, so I'm sure grenades are awesome. Yeah, the TMP is... It's not my thing. It's not terrible. It is a viable gun. Every gun in this game is viable to some extent or another. But, yeah, no thank you. But... grenades are extremely useful if you can manage to get them to hit, which is the issue with grenades. Yeah, grenade right now. Because unlike every other weapon, in the, except, yeah. Okay, mine thrower's a little bit different. Nobody likes the mine thrower. No, I think that's just video gaming in general, Canada Bangs. If you pay attention, every game franchise has that exact same path. I mean, think about the SNES for a second. Or actually, let's rewind a little bit more. Think about the NES. You can only show so much on a NES, and you can't really zoom out on a NES, right? So, you can only have... Oh. Okay. That's a problem. So you can only have so big of a thing on the NES, right? Same thing with the SNES. Now, when they started doing 3D stuff and having actual cameras, they could start doing things like zooming out a little bit. And so a lot of people are like, oh, we need to have bigger bosses. And so they did, and they got bigger and bigger and bigger.
Got some rare things on... What are you selling?
Yeah, speaking of which, let's get rid of that. Never using a Magnum.
Is that all?
Next playthrough.
Thank you.
Sort of a little bit. Jeez Louise. Let's go ahead and make a triple.
What are you buying?
We have... Hey, there's our exclusive. Boom.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
So now we have our exclusive for both our main guns. Woo. That actually would have been really useful in the boss fight we literally just fought, but that's okay. That's the main reason we weren't maining shotgun on that, is because we were doing less damage, because he was only about 10 feet away, but the drop-off of the shotgun on this is real. Hi, Ada.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
Oregon Trail is actually pretty good. Not to be confused with Oregon Trail. Damn. So now the island. I heard you guys like negatives.
Take care of. See you later.
Women. I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
Yeah, Sadler is a Krennic. It is kind of funny in its own way. Yeah, I know a couple of friends who pretty much quit playing the game the moment they kill Salazar. It's like, yep, well, I'm good. We also have Krauser fights coming up. One of which might go well, and the other of which will be terrible. I don't know the trick. I know that it exists, Plutonium, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah, it is actually funny. Leon isn't really that high tier. I mean, he is high. I don't want to say he's not low tier. I mean, it's more like he's middle high tier. Might be a better way to phrase that. Exactly, Zach Duff. Lungs. Yeah, Chris is probably the actual high tier amongst the pro-tags. So, let's grab some ammo, and then not fight any of this crap. Way. I used to know this really well, because every time I'd replay this, I'd just run through here and be like, nope. Yeah, I would say Jill is below Chris. Everything, Canada Banks. Rough presumption based on gameplay as well as story beats. Both of which have to be weighted, because some things, you know, it depends on the skill of the player versus the skill of the character. Oh, that's twitchy. That's a twitchy twitch. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you for not killing me with that minigun. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Much obliged. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to solve a puzzle here. Come on. I know that you work for Puzzle Co. and are trying to up their sales by ensuring that I don't survive it, but... excuse me, I don't actually want to fight you. Please let me go down. Okay, it does not want me to go down. We'll go down this way. There we go, there we go. Nip. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's cool. Don't mind me. Yeah, no, this is not worth my ammo. And I don't mean that in a derogatory sense. I mean in a literal, this would be a net loss on ammo to fight these things. That's even assuming I get crits, which I could, because, you know, that's how that works. So we're gonna do this, pause for a second, we're gonna go back, up. This way, like, yep. Come on, there we go. Those guys are probably the suckiest guys in this whole place, by the way. Taser guys. Ugh. Yep. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. This is an interesting situation. We'll live with it. Oh, or not. Come on. We have the golden links. As it should be. Please let me jump. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Shoot, I'm turned around. I'm turned around. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. This way. And up, I think. Question mark? That hurt a little. Let's recover from that, shall we? Okay. Please don't shoot me in the face. That hurts. Come on. There we go. People are invincible while doing stuff like that. As it should be. Fun. Got anything, but that's okay. Okay. One thing I do appreciate is that the urine combat music changes for this section rather than, you know, this typical thing we've had for the rest of the game.
Rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? What are you buying?
I don't remember what I combined with that. Oh yeah, there's the Killer 7.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
And we probably should hold on to money for unrelated
Come
reasons.
back anytime.
Let's go do that. Do a little juggling really quick. Let's see here. Not a lot to juggle, is there? Let's do this. And... reason for equipping the grenade. I mean, that's a little insulting, Jesse's mask. I would like to think that people want to watch me for reasons other than that, but you know, that's okay. I'll accept being that pathetic and terrible. Jesus, man. Just coming out swinging today. God. Let's be clear. I am going to die during the Krauser fight. Did back in the day. A lot. A lot. And now the QTEs are worse because keyboard. Wait, I have a website? Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I think so. You know, I think I've only ever seen anybody, counting myself, bite through the island twice. Once, a friend of mine with the typewriter, and once me with the typewriter. Yes? Do you have canned mushrooms? Why do you have canned mushrooms? No, I really should. No, whatever. I'm being cautious. I probably shouldn't be. Thank you again, Jesse Ward, as always. I will continue to put those towards him being shot in the face. A different Jesse. We've got two Jessies on right now, which is always confusing. Listen, that glass, it's on your mind, man. When you really get your mind going, man. Understand, man. There's never any spoon, man. That's a lot of... Hang on, put these 10 shells in this giant metal case. Okay. No, I'm just... my defenses are low today, Jesse's Mask. I apologize. The sore throat plus just this time of year gets to me, you know what I mean? Not as badly as it used to. Used to be I could barely function about this point of year, and I had to completely mask all of it. But I'm doing better than that now. Alright. I do like the fact that you can avoid combat. I don't know how many Resident Evil games would get that plus. Like, for example, RE2R, it's a little bit harder because they have the, I forget what that's called, the snap to lunge, right? I've seen it more in speedruns, but I also have encountered it in my own playthroughs of RE2R. It's when the flag gets set and they have now grabbed you, right? And so it doesn't matter if they're behind you or 3 feet that way or upside down. It doesn't matter. They grab you. The flag has been set, right? And so they just kind of lock onto you and get... And there's not... That doesn't really exist in this game, at least not to the same extent. Because so many of their attacks aren't the grabs and aren't the lunges. They're actually... or whatever. And you've been seeing this whole playthrough. Every time I decide not to fight something, there's just like a weaving I keep doing. Like, okay, we're going to go to the right of this guy, we're going to go to the left of this guy. Because I know they're going to attack like this, and I could just go that way, and they'll attack, they'll miss. And I'm with it. And yeah, the Arkham games, especially... Oh my god, that's so gross. The Arkham cities are a good example of that. And by Arkham Cities, I mean Arkham City, singular. Because it's not 2 games. Wake up, Laura. But yes, the lock-on. And yeah, the melee attacks that I can't really seem to get to work properly. Honestly, I really need to think about what I'm going to do about that. Hello. Oh my god, it's Kano! See, like, nothing happens. It's so weird. You saw that, right? Prompt showed up, nothing happened.
Help me, Leon!
This is definitely not a recording.
Ashley.
Oh, there we go. I don't get why this scene is here, by the way. Like, nothing comes of this scene. They're just...
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Okay. Yeah, that's just... Huh? That's... What? Like, there's an implication there, but nothing else in the game follows through on that implication. It's just they wanted to throw her to the ground, and they're like, wait, we're supposed to treat her nicely. Let's turn off the camera so they don't know we're not treating her nicely. And then she's fine when we talk to her next. As chipper as ever, so it's like, okay. What? It's probably one of the only scenes in the entire game that legitimately doesn't fit. It's always weirded me out a bit. Anyways, well, I will take that for what it's worth, Dragon's Hunter. Thank you. Also, remember, Chapter 5 is this Saturday. It's the final chapter. It is 3 hours long. Yeah, it's quite possible that they were going to do something with that scene and then decided not to. And honestly, that was probably the right call. But they probably should have axed the scene to begin with. Yeah, we still haven't used the rocket. We ended up beating Salazar legit. I don't really have a good answer for why. I've literally been holding onto that rocket for like 8 hours to use on Salazar, and it's like, hey, all right. Yeah, no, I'm going to use it on it. I think that's what we're actually going to use it on at this point.
Got some rare things on. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Ah, there's the vest, which, of course, I don't have enough money for.
What are you selling?
And I don't have the crown finished. And I don't remember what goes in the links.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
No, I'll be quite honest. It's because of pride, Canada
Is that
Banks.
all? Thank you.
Speedrunning broke me out of that habit, Canada Banks. Because in a speedrun, you have to consider everything you have, and you have to use everything you have. Like, it just completely breaks that mentality. Is the crown finished? Hang on. I'm not even joking, because it's like, okay, how can I beat this boss? Well, I could go level, or I could get this item, and this item, and then use them on the boss, right? Oh, no, I guess we are done. Never mind, we're done with the crown. We do have an emerald. So good. Wrong button. What's wrong button? Very important. No. I guess the emerald doesn't go in there. Whatever. Let's go ahead and sell the crown. Should be worth a decent penny at this point. Yep.
Ah.
And now we can buy the vest.
Is that all? Thank you.
There we go. Much better. Okay. I don't think so, Dakota. Like, I mean, we do get access to, like, an assault rifle. I don't even remember what it's called.
What are you buying?
That thing. Whatever that is. Oh, right. I know what you're talking about. And yeah, there's the worst gun in the game. You know what my favorite thing about the mine thrower is? You look at like that, and it's got like, 5 levels to capacity, or 5 levels to firepower, or 5 levels to whatever. Then you look at the mine thrower, and it's got 3 levels to firepower, 3 levels to capacity, 2 to reload speed, and it cannot increase its firing speed. Although I don't know what the unique is for the mine thrower, or the exclusive, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know what that actually is. But no, I feel you. I feel you, Jesse's Mask. It's one of the downsides of being a variety streamer is that there's going to be plenty of things that people don't want to watch. So it's something I have to remind myself of constantly, is that my viewer count is actually higher than it seems, because the people that dip in and out of any given stream is, varies based on the game, right?
What are you buying?
Right, the super homing. I remember that now. A friend of mine was playing around with that. I never actually got it myself. Alright. Let's continue, Nate. Oh, I needed to jot that down. Right. I don't know where I'll put that. I'll just mention it as a question mark for right now. We'll do that. Looks like I turned around. Well, okay. I missed. Although it's still sizzling over there. There we go. First, now I need to get to the door. What? How did you live? Well, I can hear your corpse rotting, so... I'm gonna walk back, another guy's gonna be like, "Ugh!" What? That's just... Okay. Ah! It's actually damage reduction, but same difference. Yeah, he just... cannot toss these things. Are we done? We're done. Okay, cool. Hey, Dr. Winter. What's going on? Yeah, I like the idea that they're like, quick, open the door for him. That's sweet. I'm not even looting that. That is not worth the money. I feel like I've missed like at least 2 yellow herbs by this point. This is our shortcut, right? Yep, okay. You know what's funny? So, by memory, this is my least favorite part of the game. Not because the Regenerators, just in general. But in Half-Life 2, by memory, my least favorite part of the game is when we get to the jail. Which isn't exactly the same, but I mean... there's certainly some similar aesthetics going on. Grab that. Okay. That feels like that cut off early. Oh, you know what? That makes sense, Kira White Noise. As we know, Puzzle Co. is playing off the good guys and the bad guys off of each other, so... No, it's fine, it's fine. It's just... everything's fine. With whatever that is. Over there. The camera is, in fact, always this close. Unless you do this, in which case it's technically closer. Not by much, though. What? Damn it, Puzzle Co! Okay, okay, like, y'all think I'm joking with this Puzzle Co. thing. Luis's memo. The hideous creatures, such as the El Gigante and Novistadors, are merely byproducts of the diabolical and inhumane experiments conducted on specimens that were once human. But there's one type of creature that clearly distinguishes itself from the rest. These creatures are called Regenerators. Regenerators have a superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate their lost body parts at incredible speeds, despite having no food or... Look, mass generation's just a thing, okay? Let's just move on with that. I've never seen anything like it. It is this characteristic that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons. But like any living creature, there's a way to kill it. Apparently there are plagas that live in its body, somewhat like leeches. They can't be seen with the naked eye, only through thermal imaging. To stop the regeneration process, these leech-like plagas must be located and then destroyed. As far as I know, most of the Regenerators host a number of these leech-like plagas. To kill a Regenerator, each one of these leech-like plagas must be killed. That's, yeah. No. Let's not think too much about what's on the table here, or how it would smell. So those stains on the walls? Yeah, let's not think about that either. Just don't think about the smell. Just don't think about it. Of course, I don't have the thermal imaging. I need you out of the way. Thank you. So those are Regenerators. I wonder if fire would work on one of those. Interesting thought process. Hello, and goodbye. Well, okay, yep, no, that's... So, I was talking about the grab earlier. The classic zombie grab. Yeah, our neck is not there anymore. Too fine a point on it. I mean, you know, when all you have is a hammer, Zektav. There's that StarCraft sound effect again. Because that makes any kind of sense. There it is. It's okay. I'm sure turning off the thing keeping the regenerators frozen is not a terrible, terrible idea. Gimme, gimme. So... there it is. Pretty much the only reason I've been holding on to all that rifle ammo this entire time is for this. This section can kind of suck if you know, don't do that. That's me. Yeah, honestly, that's a good idea, because I do need to stay hydrated today. Hey, the lock was released somehow. No, I'm pretty sure the leeches are not there in game terms until you have the thermal scope. That's actually part of what I was testing earlier when I was shooting the one in the areas that I knew the leeches would be roughly at, you know, and nothing happened. Yeah. Now, I'm not 100% sure about that. So don't quote me on that. An emerald. Yeah, it's a nice sound, isn't it? I love it, really. Oh, I actually didn't know that, Plutonia. Even when I got to this section with the typewriter, I was just like, alright, hang on. Pull out my rifle. I should probably mention that I think you only have to kill, what, 2 regenerators total? Like, have to kill. The one to get out of the freezer section, and... actually, that might be the other one. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Point is, you can avoid most of these fights, I think. Take that rifle ammo. Now I'm questioning myself. Maybe you can't. You have to fight every single one of them. 100%. More TMP ammo. Game! It's like the crane game, but fun. Good morning, Ross. And they're just like, we don't really know what to do about this. What? Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Oh, hi. You figured out it was me. Well, enjoy. Yeah, I know, right? Just... Aw. They activated the safety shutdown switch. Darn. We're getting a little full. Any range upgrade now.
Help me, Leon!
Oh, right, I should open the right button here. Well, bye, I guess. I mean, we could, right? It's like, oh, listen, Ashley. It's been too long. You're infected, so... I'm gonna throw this grenade in there, okay? And I'm not gonna light it. That's your job. So what you need to do is you need to pull the pin out. And, well, you know. It helps if you, like, shove it into your mouth while you're doing it. Yeah, originally I was holding on to the flashbangs for crowds. And then, like, we just managed those elsewise. I need to start actually using my flashbangs, literally just to get them out of my inventory. I mean, they're a good stun, and it's a good thing for not fighting things. Because of course. Okay, listen, could you, like, not? You've got some on your back. Some nice spikes there, too. Those are lovely looking spikes, really. Just absolutely beautiful. Switch. Immediately switch back. Yeah. Didn't turn around. Okay, that actually sucks. Okay. What to do about that? Okay, so we're gonna try a different tactic. It's me. It's awful. That didn't kill us, don't worry. Somehow. I don't even know. Oh, no joy. Okay, okay. We're gonna do a slightly different approach here. Gonna damage our way through that. Stop wasting our time. So he's lots of hugging bear? I knew it! Actually, I mean, Toy Story 3 is already kind of close to being a Resident Evil title in several ways, so... I have so much rifle ammo. Oh my god! I'm just gonna start using this as my main gun. This is stupid. I mean, in fairness, my shotgun is actually maxed, so, you know, it's doing plenty of damage. But, yeah, no, it... What does this say? Hey, look, more rifle ammo. Yay. How are we doing on that? Way too many of these at this point. I mean, you say that, Zactap. I don't know. I will say this is probably the first time we've actually felt like I have a decent amount of ammo. Or items in general. Was that the right way? Maybe it was. Way to find out. What are you stealing, stranger? I do love a good rifleman from MechWarrior. I mean, I guess we could rescue Ashley. Do we have to?
Welcome. Got a selection of Good thing. What are you selling? What are you buying?
Listen, I don't follow orders. Ever. That's actually a good question, Ceramic. I'd have to think about that.
Is that all? Is not enough cash? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Okay. Bye, Ashley. I mean, it makes sense that Ashley would crush on Leon, because that's how that works. He rushed in and rescued her and blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, I don't really think that needed to be added to the game either. You're damn right I do, Zaktep. Unless...
This is Leon. Request backup. I repeat, request backup. Damn.
That was... Anyways. Listen, Kira White Noise, just because he's a Time Lord... Also, Leon's not into, Harrington or Huntington, whatever her name is. Leon keeps pining for Ada, which... Because he's an idiot. I was thinking about re-adding the googly eyes. I still haven't decided if I'm going to do it or not. The Merchant. I mean, the Merchant is kind of a Time Lord, too, so we got two Time Lords here. So what happened in the cutscene I just missed? I actually don't remember. Like, there's not a lot I can do about that, so... See you around, French philosopher. Ah, right. He tried the radio. Nothing happened. Okay, cool. I remember that one now. Okay. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Dakota. Part of the reason the Ada-Leon thing pisses me off, because all they'd really do is have the two, you know, do the vague will they, won't they flirting and nothing real. Like, commit, one way or the other. If you want them to end up together, do it. And actually have them interact in some meaningful level, other than her showing up and saying, hey, Tiger. Like, that worked for Max Payne 2, because it was Max Payne 2. And actually, while we're on the subject, Ada and Leon interact less in this game, just in this game, than Mona and Max did in Max Payne 2. And Max Payne 2 is like a third the length of this game. Not counting DLC. Fine, fine. We won't leave anybody behind, Zach Tapp. Just for you, though. Nah, Claire deserves better than Leon. Yeah, I mean, Leon's totally cool. Oh, hi. Well, I guess we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way, right? Set up a firing line. And, trade shots for a minute. The rifle does do decent damage, because we have upgraded its firepower all the way. As you know, that's how that works. I will admit, so far I'm not leaning towards negative territory for the island. But we haven't hit the Krauser fight or the other Krauser fight yet, so we'll see. I mean, the two... Interesting typo, Loke, but I knew what you meant. The two do have better chemistry than most duos in this franchise. As much as I do enjoy... Yeah, no, this... I have a vague idea of where I'm going. And, yeah, I remember being very unpleasant with this the first time I did it. Anyways. One of the weird things about the Resident Evil series, which is just kind of a thing, is that they don't really have their characters do much together. You ever notice that? Like, they usually have a decent main character, or not so decent main character, and then they establish the villain and they characterize the villain, but they don't do the connections thing. I've talked about this a lot recently. The thing where what's really interesting isn't character A or character B, it is the connection between the two characters. My favorite archetype of this is actually Odo and Quark over in Deep Space Nine. Odo's a good character, Quark's a good character, but it is the dynamic between the two that's awesome, right? And Resident Evil usually doesn't hit that particular thing. It's just like, where did I miss the door? Question mark. Oh, this one, I think. Maybe. Maybe? Shoot, now I'm turned around. Hang on. Okay, this one. There it is. Okay. Use this freaking place. Ashley? I do have a map. Let's go ahead and... This wonderful, wonderful map. Yeah. Rise? Or something like that? No, that's the Voyager episode. But I know the one you're talking about.
Leon!
Hey, Ashley.
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
I admittedly don't like the map, mostly because in order to pull up the map, you have to hit tab, and then up, and then right, and then enter, and then wait, and then pause, and then insert. Whoop, hang on. In order to get the map to actually get up and functioning. Which, it is better than nothing, but that map is certainly not getting some positive, I'll tell you what. Really, Ada? Really? How many of those did you throw before that one actually got in? Perhaps you figured it out already, but you might be able to get out here using the waste disposal vent. Don't ever change, Resident Evil. Hi. Weird. Jerk way north. I don't think up. Listen, Kano. We'll have some words, you and I. Game. I can't. Oh, Jesus. Fine. Ashley, come here. ball. Christ's sakes, fine. Can I pull this stupid thing off of this stupid rifle? No, I shouldn't. I need it for... Actually, I don't remember if I need it for future stuff. But I might need it for future stuff. You never know. Listen, sometimes you hit somebody in the ball so hard they explode up through their skull. That's just science. That was it. We can never get back to her ever again.
Help!
Yeah, you like how she kept asking for help even as she was in the abyss or whatever that was. Well, yeah, more narrow corridors, among other things, would make it more irritating here, even if nothing else is a factor. Don't do this. I mean, wouldn't hurt, Loke. Or just a dedicated kick button. I know we have a melee thing, but it's a context-sensitive melee. It would be nice to just be able to kick, you know? Alright, fine. Everybody die. What the? How did you get over there? What the hell? You remember how I mentioned how a remaster of this game could redo the controls? That could be a thing. Just, you know, kick, instead of this. Okay, moving on. Oh, so they're Alienwares? Bad joke. Does RNG belong in MMO
Looks like
content?
this is it.
It stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
And she's dead.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You... What is this?
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's not be near that thing. Let's be very not near that thing.
What is that thing?
You know what? We're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Put on a happy face. It's okay, she's actually 20s here, Mike. Hey, what's up, Loke? Yeah, this is not good. There we go. But we managed it, and we got 20,000 pesetas, so... Okay, so, now that's dealt with. Let's, move on. I have no idea how old Leon is. 87! Those would be very useful, Zach Taft, but it's all good. Ashley, are you pretending to help to push? I'm actually helping push. No, you're not. Don't lie to me. Oh my god, there's another one. There you go. Leon's 27, which is honestly older than I thought. Well, this sucks. This. Second one. And that should do her. Right? I was say the music wasn't stopping, so I'm like, game? He's dead, right? Right? Apparently we can't push this by ourselves. We need Ashley to push this. Without her strength, we can't push that metal crate. Leon, I'm gonna need your man license. At least your badass license. Now he can keep his balls. Well, okay, let's be clear. He doesn't actually have his balls right now. Ada has them. Actually, that's true, Venetia. I used to be friends with most of the cheerleading squad back in high school, and yeah, they were pretty strong. He just pretends. Actually, could you help me move this extremely giant thing? Sure. See, that's dangerous if she thinks it's legit, if she's stupid enough to think it's legit. I'm super strong! You know, and the Krauser's just like, what are you doing? We haven't even... I mean, we've seen Krauser for one scene. I cannot believe we haven't run into Krauser proper yet. It's just weird to think about.
Look, there's a gate here.
Look, there's a bunch of enemies over there. A lot of enemies. Oh, wow. Why did you have to say that? Whoops. God, that pole. Oh! Got protection where it matters. Not in his gut, apparently. Honestly, I'm just trying to chew through my rifle ammo. Just being completely honest here. I mean, it does do a lot of damage, so it's not like it's a waste. It's just... You know? I just shot that guy to death in his hand. Yep. Okay. Repositioning. Surely. Okay. Yep. This way, Ashley. Yeah, Krauser felt like we needed to tease Umbrella somehow, and Ada wasn't enough, so here we go. Oh, for goodness sakes. Are they just infiniting? Is that what's happening here? Okay. Moving on. It's also disorienting as hell, Dakota, speaking as the person behind the controls. Fine. Ashley, could you please just, like, do this? You got this, Ashley. You got this. You can lower a thing. This is a good time. I need to get some water. She is helping. She's preventing me from having to hit that button several times. I'm helping too. Okay. Oh, hi, Ashley. Good job, Ashley. Let's do it. Oh, for goodness sakes. Really? More of these? Generators. Yep, they're eating dog food. We already talked about that, actually. Right, MMOs and RNG. So let's go ahead and break that question down a little bit. Does RNG deserve to exist in video games at all? Yeah, but I do think a lot of developers across a lot of games, MMO and single-wise, otherwise, lean a little bit too heavily on the RNG button. By which I mean way too much on the RNG button. I mean, I think WoW Classic sucks, so I'm probably the person to talk about that. Can RNG be avoided? Paper Mario 1. Or, into the breach. So, hey, what's going on? That's... what? Oh, I have the shotgun equipped. So yes, it's entirely possible to remove RNG from a game. After all, chess exists. But it's not like RNG serves no purpose, it's just you need to think about where you apply it and why. Which, honestly, I feel a lot of developers don't even think about that question. They just have dice rolls because that's what you're supposed to do. And then, of course, we have some developers who like to put dice rolls on top of dice rolls, and, I mean, that can go as far as 5 deep in some extreme cases, so, you know, that's fun. You know, you need this dice roll to be a 3, then the second roll to be a 5, then the third one to be an 8, and the fifth one to be a 17, and so forth and so on. A lot of MMOs like to do recursive dice rolls, which is just really irritating, but, you know, whatever. I love the idea that there's just this meeting room in here. Okay, today we're going to be discussing our plan to infect people with this alien virus. Latest on the agenda, Bill, no, I'm not going to have your neighbor's dog infected just because he won't stop barking at things. Stop asking. Alright, now. Does anybody have anything meaningful to bring to the board? Yes, Kevin. No, I'm also not going to use the thing on your ex. Oh my god. People. Think. Ashley? Thank you. I also tend to like things where the RNG is completely in the player's choice. A really bad example of this is Diablo 2. You can have a spell that does 15 damage, or you can have a spell that does 1 to 50.
Leave it to me, Leon.
And at least at that point, you know, it's a choice, right? It's something that's in the player's hand as to whether they want to use one or the other. I'm more in favor of that kind of thing than just making every spell do, you know, 5 to 50 or whatever nonsense. We are not infecting the lore runner. Mostly because he's our boss. Now, next item on the agenda. Hitting 2 levers at the same time because security.
Wait!
Right. Oh my god! Okay, come here.
Wait!
Gotta have that 2-factor identification. Yeah, the Casey bat's another example. Do you want to use a bat that, you know, doesn't hit very often, but when it does, hits like a truck? That's player choice. Oh, are we there? Are we here? I don't think we are yet. Okay, cool.
Leave it to me, Leon.
How did you get up? I'm not even gonna question this. Ashley, do you have a license? Random question. I know you're 20, and I've had mine since I was 14, but, I mean, you're the president's daughter. Which means you probably don't need to drive yourself. So... that should be good. Oh, my loot! My delicious loot! Oddly enough. Yep, nope, that was a good usage. What was that? Ugh. Like, do you hear that? And we're dead. Huh. Please tell me I don't have to do that whole thing all over again. Okay. Yeah, that truck was very determined to kill me. I'll do whatever I have to. Break whatever laws of physics I need to. Shame Balvadrix is here. I could try and sell her a new game idea. Ghost truck.
Leave it to me, Leon.
You just play a ghost that hops between trucks trying to kill people. Do like that high pitched yeah. No. This is a really good time to use these. You know what I love? A shotgun with no range drop-off. That was apparently what was needed, was just shooting the truck. That's good to know. Come on. That's probably good enough. Oh wow, I didn't get the guy right in my face. Oh, for goodness sakes. With the ultimate upgrade, yes. It just shoots. And... I thought you were joking with that ghost truck thing, but... Oof.
I'm leaving it to you.
What do I... Okay, fine. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty much the reason I decided to stick with the basic shotgun the whole time. What? You know what? Whatever. I don't even care. This really quick. The exclusive upgrade for the handgun Melkor Blade is quintupling the crit chance. It's not 100% chance, but it's pretty high. Like that. You know, That's true, Trax, yeah. Especially since they have a critical weakness to sunlight. Game. Sight things. Oh. Let's see it. Oh, there it is. It's like a game. It was coming right for us. Nice driving, Ashley. Kind of. I mean, we're here. We're alive. Although we do have a horribly mutagenic thing in us, which we haven't taken care of still. It's okay, this whole game occurs over one night. Which is amusing, because this is like a 15-hour game. I know. The speedrun proves that you can get through it a lot faster. Still, it's kind of funny to think about.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things. What are you selling?
You can sell the tactical bit.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
It hasn't happened yet, James Hogan. I'm pretty sure that if you go to... Oh my god. Did it again. It's not like it when I do that. If you go to this thing called lorerunner.com, I know you've never heard of it, so forgive me. It's the one-stop shop for everything about the Lore Runner. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the Mass Effect trilogy is 48th in the queue right now. So, 4 or 5 months, something like that. I don't actually know what the Rifles exclusive is off the top of my head. But we're gonna find out.
Thank you.
Increases firepower beyond weapons threshold. It's very expensive too. We actually can't afford that right now. Yes, the website has a lore runner.
What are you selling?
Oh, 50 per shot. That's
Come
a little
back
crazy.
time.
When you absolutely positively need to kill something right now. Shoot, I've lost track of my saves. I think this is the one I'm saving. Let's just do it here. Screw it. I'm keeping the earlier saves because I still need to make a thumbnail for this game, and I'm not 100% sure where I want to do that yet.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
And now we just have psychic powers.
You can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
He's a really prolific voice actor. He's been in hundreds of roles in games and anime.
Ashley!
I don't know how to pronounce it. It's G-O-U-G-H. Something like that. Gaug. You know, that is a really obvious tracking device.
It's already begun.
We're in 5-2, and we still haven't met what. Well, I mean, we've seen him once. I'm sorry, I keep getting weirded out by this because Krauser and both of his fights are some of the more memorable parts of the game for me. And for some reason, I always think they happen earlier than they do. Okay, here's the plan. Because of that agent, we lost Chief Mendez and Ramon. Nevertheless, everything will proceed according to plan. I must admit, however, the loss of my loyal men is a bit disheartening, but I'll deal with it. Replacing that loss will not come easy. I must choose wisely, for the Plaga reflects the conscience of their host. If chosen poorly, they could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. I've learned my lesson when Sarah betrayed me. I will not make the same mistake again. In this important hour, I cannot and will not have anyone stand in my way. Note to self, leave plans right here where I was just standing so that Leon can read them. Hey, Green Stone of Judgment. Yeah, there you go. And an incendiary grenade. I'll also combinate that really quick. Yeah, Sarah is Luis. Luis Sarah is his name. Oh my gosh. There we go.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
That's his second cutscene. Of like 4, by the way. Well, of course not, Zactef. I mean, how could they be? They don't have the serum. I know, right, Carol? I notice. It always weirds me out that they try so hard to prevent us from rescuing her when that's kind of their overall goal. Okay, that took longer than it should have. So, we're getting reasonably close to it. I want you all to guess how many times I'm going to die to the first Krauser fight. I'm predicting 20 myself. Oh yeah, Hunk joining Wesker would have been bad, but Hunk's a professional. And Wesker, well, isn't. See that guy. very low on ammo. I don't want rifle ammo. God damn it, game. Game's like, I got you. And it's like, no, I... He couldn't take the loss of his friend, Skeptical. He was like, no, not John. He was the best of us. Thanks for the flash grenade, game. I really appreciate it. And the money! The director is screwing with me at this point. So, they probably won't be as bad, Arcus. So, one of the biggest problems I've been having with the QTs in this game is the most common button combination for just running around playing is Shift and W, right? Now I want you to imagine that you have about a third of a second to shift from that to hitting X and C at the same time. It's almost the exact opposite. It's going from this to this very quickly. And so I've been screwing that one up a lot. Double mouse click isn't terrible, but you know. We'll see. We'll also see Neo someday. No, not that Neo. The other one. So, the way I write down donations is I do name, amount, game. Very simple format, right? It's easy to read and easy to plug into the spreadsheet later. So, Neo just donated $2 towards Dakota. Thank you for watching my show, Dakota. I put that towards Neo. So, 15 negatives. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this!
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
You got her involved just for that?
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella?
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
enjoy the reunion with your old friend?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Until I rocket launcher it in the face.
A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
Okay, so yeah, that's on brand. Managed that first try. I legitimately was not expecting to manage that first try. But let's talk about why that's a negative. So let's actually analyze that for a second. Let's throw out all the bias against QTEs out the window for just a moment, and let's really analyze what happens. A QTE is a way to keep the player engaged in something that the mechanics can't support. That is the purpose of a QTE. There are other ways to use something, concepts similar to QTEs, but a core QTE, something where you press during a cutscene, that's its purpose. It's there because the game can't make you seem awesome without the QTE. They're not Devil May Cry, to put it simply. In fact, it's actually one of the reasons why QTEs were being done during this particular game, was because they couldn't quite figure out how to manage that kind of a thing that they were already managing over in DMC1 in this game, since, I mean, the game controls like this. So, fine, right? There's two issues with this that tend to make QTEs suck. One is the... I guess there's actually three things, now that I'm thinking about it. One is what Takoida just kind of referenced. Sometimes they're not broadcast at all. Now, I've played this game before, so I know where the QTEs are and I know where they're coming. But it's reasonably possible, and in fact has happened many times, where I've actually been sitting on the couch with someone and they're playing a game, and a cutscene plays, and what you do is you just kind of rest the controller, right? Or maybe you grab a drink, you know, and you're doing this while you're watching the cutscene, and then a QTE pops up and it's like, oh crap! And then you're dead because you took too long, which leads nicely into the second problem with QTEs as demonstrated. Frame of error. How badly you can screw up before it goes badly. Now, the QTE we just did is the worst one in the game, because if you fail at any of those, you die. Just death. Instantly. And you have to start all over again, of course. Like you. I have that freaking speech Krauser just said memorized. Even now. Because of how many times I had to redo that over and over and over. But there's also another aspect of how much screw-up time they allow you. And that's how long you have in order to hit the buttons. Now, too long is just kind of silly, and too short is ridiculous. So there's kind of a sweet spot there if you're going to do that. But I absolutely think that several of the QTEs in this game, including the one we just did, are way too short. You have less than a third of a second in most of these cases to hit it before dead. Now, that being stated, there is a third thing that makes this kind of suck. A well-designed, if such a thing is even possible, QTE is one in which, let's use the scenario we just had. Two people, knife fight, okay? So the two of you are there, and you're like, hey, I'm super evil. Yeah, well, I'm not super evil. Yeah, I'm super evil. And then he lunges at you, and that's when the QTE comes, right? Now, the reason I'm bringing this up is because you're prepped for that. An action is happening, and you're reacting to it, right? Did you watch the cutscene that just played? Because the QTEs show up seemingly randomly. There are specific moments where they'll show up, and then there's like 5, 6, 7 seconds of just fight, 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 with no QTEs. You don't know how to anticipate. You don't know when it's coming. All you can do is pure reflex. Not well designed. No cues, no indicators, other than the flashing thing on the screen. Far too small of a window. Far too punishing for what it is. Now, that being said, as much as I hate myself for saying this, I do think that cutscene deserves a plus. Because it's hysterically terrible. It's hard for me to even admit that because I've seen it 7,000 times, but it's still true. If I remove that problem from the situation and look at it, you know, as the cutscene is, it's a good cutscene. It's exactly what Resident Evil 4 should be. Yeah, it's super cheesy, ridiculous. It is exactly the tone that this game should and often does reach for. It's just, yeah, and then I'm going to do this, yeah, super slow mode. And I'm actually kind of glad I did that first try because you got to enjoy that cutscene as is without having to watch it over and over and over and over like I did back in the day. Like you, I'm an American. All for Umbrella's sake. Like, you've probably heard me use that quote several times yesterday. All for Umbrella's sake. It's because it's burned into my brain. Anyways. So, we're going to go ahead and give a plus for that cutscene, because it is probably one of the better cutscenes in the game. However, we are absolutely giving a negative to that. And again, I already kind of... I did my due diligence on this one. I have explained why that is a negative. Best use of QTE? I'd have to think about that. So, what the Mario and Luigi series does is close to QTEs. I would argue they're not. It's more like combos. But if we were to include those, it would be those. As far as actual best usage of QTEs, I suppose no, Zach Teff just really likes the Adventure Skeptical. Don't you have something you really like say Resident Evil 4, for example? I suppose God of War 2 specifically probably has the best overall QTEs, even though that game also has a Krauser fight. And I'm just gonna go ahead and spoil it. It's the last boss fight. The very last boss fight has a terrible QTE, but the rest of God of War 2 is much better in its application thereof. When you have to smash someone's head against the plate, or when you have to yell about how I cannot change my fate or whatever, that's fine, right? So that's about as good as I can get, to be completely honest with you, because I tend to not like QTEs for reasons I've kind of already explained. But that's true. Spider-Man PS4 had that, Dakota, and I don't know if that was the first time we saw that option, but I remember it was at least one of the first times we saw that option. And considering that's like 2 years old, that's not great, but whatever. I know Last of Us did that as well. Last of Us 2 specifically. Here, so negative. Moving on. God, yeah, Bayonetta 1 had some QTEs. It's not super fond of those. Alright, so now that we have passed the part of the game I was actually dreading the most of the entire game, believe it or not. I suppose it says something. You see, like you, I'm an American. God. Oh yeah, this section. Like, you liked the movie, right? I'm just joking. I don't actually remember when the movie came out relative to the game. That's why I did my due diligence on trying to explain my reasoning there, Jesse's Mask. I mean, I have to do that for every negative I give, but, you know. Point remains. The thing that really pushes that into negative territory for me is the fact that, the thing that I honestly have never noticed before, until this playthrough just now. The fact that there's no indicators of the fact that I need to have my hand on my mouse. There's no indicators of the fact that, of when they're coming. You know, there's no visual auto indicators. It's just flash. There's no anticipation. There's no, he's winding up for a swing. Good cutscene, though. Yeah, thank you for giving me that example game of QTEs that I was not ready for. Yeah, I'm ready this time. Whoa. 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 Yes, definitely realistic. Love it. Well, then hit the switch. Hit this. You just hit this. Ah! Why can't I move like that in gameplay? No, Jesse's Mask is correct. That... You know what? I think I'm going to use that for my thumbnail. That is a much better example of how to do Q2Es better, what we just saw. It literally does everything the opposite of what the aforementioned Krauser fight does. Clear visual indicators so you know that a QTE is coming. You have more time to do it. And, well, okay, it's still fatal, but it also isn't as punishing in terms of fatality because it doesn't take, you don't have to go through the whole damn cutscene all over again. It's not exactly a short cutscene. Give me a second. I'm actually making the thumbnail for the VODs right now. Perfect. That's gonna be the Resident Evil 4 thumbnail. I love it. Exactly, Platonia. See, you're starting to understand. That's why I didn't even have my hand on the mouse when that first one killed me. Oh yeah, this also makes more sense to be fatal as opposed to, he hit you with a knife. It's like, oh. What? Yeah, no, I'll do it. Sorry, I was debating something. Okay. I'm not sure what I think of the Regenerators. Other than enemy variety. Which is what I'm actually thinking so far. Well, I have no shotgun ammo whatsoever. Some handgun bullets. I've got a decent number of rifle bullets and a few flashbangs. And I've got something for it. Did the RE1 movie really come out that long ago? I honestly thought it was more recent. I guess the franchise is up to like its 7th film or whatever at this point. Damn. So yeah, they might have actually put that in there as a reference. I don't know. I have no information on that. I'm just speculating. What are you boying? Do you have any health things? No. Do you have any ammo? No. I'll report my findings about the Plagas here. Plagas have three distinctive characteristics. 1. As mentioned previously, the Plagas have the ability to manipulate the behavioral patterns of their hosts. 2. The Plagas are social organisms. By this I mean instead of living individually, they live in perfect social harmony. It is believed they have collective intelligence. This type of behavior can be seen among kinks. This type of behavior can be seen amongst insects, such as bees and ants. However, this kind of social behavior is rarely seen amongst parasitic organisms. Perhaps it was a learned behavior by the Plagas. I'm finding out if this has any relationship to their first characteristic. The Plagas have exceptional adaptational skills. They are able to live off many kinds of organisms by creating a symbiotic environment quickly. This ability, symbiotic, when combined with their social behaviors, allows them to interact intelligently between hosts regardless of the host organism. I'm ashamed to admit my pure fascination with the Plagas in hindsight has blinded me to the true objective of the Los Iluminados. Even with the knowledge that Sadler was going to abuse the results of the experiments, I could not pull myself away from my research. As a result, I am just as responsible for this whole mess as he is. I see now that I was wrong, but can I stop their evil plans alone, or will I be impaled on a giant scorpion thing? Only time will tell. Luis was cool.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling?
Still don't have as much money as I'd like.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
But I can make this thing
Is that all? Thank you.
hit like a truck.
Come back anytime.
Listen, Alex asked me to buy the striker. And the striker I shall have. Yeah, 30 damage is still legit. Yeah, can I get a phased plasma rifle? 40 watts, something like that. The hell is that? But I see giant cartons of ammo right behind you there. Not for sale, stranger. Why not? Because I hate you, stranger. Oh, personal much. What'd I do to you? You keep refusing to sell me stuff, stranger. I want to make my fortune. Lower shock.
Ashley. What is that?
Nothing big. I don't know. Or care. Okay. what? I'm not messing with it. Well, apparently I am messing with it, so never mind. Wow. Listen, Dr. Winter, if it's wrong to want to have tentacles coming out of my mouth while I sprout flesh bulbous pustules out of my head, I just don't want to be right. So I actually forgot that you can't kill him there. Completely spaced that. So we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I do feel like that is the appropriate response to it, though, is just, no, nope, 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 nope. I really don't remember this fight. I sure hope so, Cubic, because if it doesn't, we're screwed. Ah! Damn it. Whatever. Apparently, Dakota. Hello, and goodbye. GameCube originally, Cubic Skull. And then PS2, and we're dead. So let's see how our checkpoints are. I was actually legitimately expecting a checkpoint per drop section. Most of the checkpoints in this game have been really good. Yeah, I think you're right, Walker. I think this is the first time we've had not good checkpoints in the entire game. Oh, that's not true. The Walker fight. Excuse me, Krauser fight wasn't exactly great either, in terms of that. Really turn around here. Well, you see, Mr. Treeman, I have absolutely no idea. Well, that's a dumb argument, Baron. And let me explain why. Oh my god, this is so scary! Oh, I failed. Well, now I have to do it again. Well, okay. And it loses its tension and atmosphere each time you fail. And have to do the whole thing all over again. Which we're getting very close to having to do at this point. Below this one, we're gonna go below that one. Yeah, it becomes boring, exactly. Where the hell is this stupid one? Could you do me a favor and, like, piss off for a second so I can find this stupid light? I apparently can't see. glad the timer stopped for me there. Grab a couple of these for no reason, really. Just gonna. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I can test what I want to, which is if you die here, do you have to redo that? I mean, I could test it, I just really don't want to. So, rather than even bothering, die in a fire. More or less literally. Pretty damage, right? Yeah, exactly. Enemy sighted. This is not what I thought it was. I mean, yeah, honestly, I didn't really know about the rocket launcher strat, as in buying rocket launchers specifically to get through bosses, until I started watching speedruns of this game, and that's pretty much the boss strat for every boss. Because some of the bosses drop lots of money, and the ones that don't, well, there's plenty of money you can get in the interim. There's always a way to get that extra 30k to be able to go ahead and shove through the next boss fight, right? Either way, we won't be doing that again. That was, I mean, I'm not counting the final boss, obviously. That's the last rocket we plan to use. Did I miss another item? No, I did not. Okay, recall. I don't think in good conscience I could give that a negative, but I do think that's going to drag that down from what could have been an awesome sequence into not a positive, right? That could have been this big, awesome horror, oh my god moment, and instead it's just, alright. Hi, Night Forager. Lieutenant Forager, that is to say. Grenade. Woo! I mean, that's a hell of a slippery slope that we've actually looked at a few times, Plutonia. You know, if X game does not play like X, is that good, bad, in between, or none of the above? Excuse me. But generally speaking, we just kind of dodge that entire discussion. Since we're reviewing Resident Evil 4, not Resident Evil 4 as it rates to other Resident Evil games. Now, other games can have an influence on this game, obviously. That's what external continuity is. You get the idea. I suppose that is something that we should actually debate and discuss. Because we do actually consider external continuity. So the question boils down to, how much do other games influence this game's enjoyment? Yeah, it's funny that this is an action title, considering it's kinda not at the same time. Oh, hello. I mean, it kind of is and kind of isn't. It just kind of dips its toes into it, like, hey, no, yeah, no, no. Probably because of the whole, you know, 10-year production cycle that we've already mentioned. Can I, like, get all this ammo? That's like a bucket of ammo. No? Okay, whatever. Cool. Did I miss something? Oh, there it is. God, I actually did miss that. Yeah, just pull out an ammo cable and just strangle people with it. Ah! What are you doing? I can't use this in my gun for some reason. So screw you. Why don't you sell me ammo? Turns out the old man Sadler wasn't buying me from the start. Even though I succeeded in kidnapping Ashley, I sort of sensed this when Adler didn't completely let me in on the loop. Under the circumstances, I had no other alternative but to call for her assistance. Perhaps she knew this is the way it was going to turn out all along. My guess is her ultimate goal might be different from Wesker's and mine. This is just the perfect opportunity to find out. And after I get rid of Leon and retrieve the sample, I'll put her in a body bag along with Leon. Send it both to Wesker. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and admit something that you can make fun of me for. So remember I told you the story of how I got into the series and then played through this? This whole time I'm sitting here thinking, who the hell's Wesker? Because I didn't recognize the name.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, Straight. What are you buying?
I mean, obviously I know who Wesker is now. But yeah, just imagine going through this game, and this is effectively your first real introduction to the franchise. And you're just like, who? Huh? Because he wasn't really that impactful in the first game. Not the remake of the first game, where they added to his, his thing and made it clear that he survived. They just... The very first game, the actual original PS1 copy.
Is that all, stranger?
Debate. I think we're not going to update the striker.
Come back any time.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, Baron. Innately. Yeah, why does he have an umbrella? I'm so confused by this. No, that's not fair. They did kind of mention that Umbrella got shut down in, the opening title crawl. So speaking of Krauser, let's see if I can remember the spot.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess, you got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
I actually referenced this earlier. They really wanted you to use the knife against Krauser, which, I mean, yeah, there's logic to that. So, they just made the knife do a stupid amount of damage to Krauser.
You're mine.
It takes so long to pull your knife out, it's actually funny.
That's what I'm talking about.
Bless you. I'm sorry, which Jack, Zektaft? There's a lot of Jacks in fiction, help me out here. Unless you mean Krauser, in which case, never mind. What? That doesn't make sense. Hey, okay. Whatever. There we go. How long were you waiting there, Krauser? Just wondering, really.
That's what
Oh, for...
That's what
Really, Plutonia? I'm guessing that's a bug. Or is that by design? In which case, lol.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
What?
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
Getting a bit soft, aren't we? That's what Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I'm not falling for that one.
Just trying to have fun.
That's... Okay, you know what? I don't even care. I love this music for pushing this statue. I will push this statue, no matter what. Dun, 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 dun. This really is a Metal Gear Solid game. Doing a puzzle in the middle of a boss fight. Yeah, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna burn those on Korgoth! I burn herbs on you, Korgoth. That could mean a lot of things depending on context. But right now it means it heals you. Thank you, Korgoth, for the healing. Always appreciate. I'll put that towards dealer's choice. Yep. I just... Yeah, piss off. Okay. I was lucky. Like, I didn't need those retinas. I mean, in the interest of fairness, Skeptical, absolutely ridiculous is what Resident Evil does best, so... That's right. His beret, the secret source of his power, has been removed. Can I help you? And of course there's shotgun shells in that drone. Why wouldn't there be? Wait, the beret was his limiter? I know it.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
I don't fight for Umbrella, no, I was gonna hurt. Listen, Ada is just too sexy to kill. That's a rule of a lot of fiction, actually. Going back to the ancient era, if you want to think about it that way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I have no idea, Zacto. I've never put real thought into it. It does, Narset. Although I'm not sure if we'll play it, because I'm not sure if we have it, but we'll figure it out.
Two down, one more to go, Krauser.
We'll see about that.
You know, you don't have to do that. You're already superhuman.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Happened, but that's cool. Or don't swing. That's cool. I didn't actually want you to swing there, Leon. That's cool. I guess we'll see how the checkpoints are. Not too bad. See, again, mid-mission checkpoints. I was talking about earlier.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Why don't you swing? He refuses to swing. God damn it. I'm actually kind of curious. What? I'm not gonna question that one. I have a couple shotgun shells, but... So, to explain why I'm trying to knife him, this does 8 damage a shot. The knife does 60. Although I apparently can't land a shot, and I'm not sure why. I had the cycle earlier. You can basically animation lock him, and I just kind of lost it somehow. And like there, apparently when there's a prompt up, you can't swing. That's the only answer I can think of. think there's a Christmas movie I like. Oh yeah, YouTube mandated suicide.
For your death, Leon.
Shut up on me. Wasn't ready for that. Meme answers aside, I'm not sure I can think of a Christmas movie I like. Okay, I'm confused by that one. Well, that is a good question, Dr. Winter. And again, that's kind of exactly the point, right? That would be bad external continuity, which is something we have given negatives for before. As with all such things, it would depend. Could you stop ticking down, evil timer of doom? Okay. lot, Dakota. Which, since you're probably already gone, I'm still gonna hear that. While I was stretching, I was thinking about it. I think that boss deserves a positive by itself. It's probably the best boss in the game, but it's also a really well-designed encounter, completely regardless of Krauser. Like the whole lead-up, the arena, the multiple paths. Like, I kept making references to Metal Gear Solid, but that felt in style and structure like a Metal Gear Solid boss fight. In a good way. Gotta clarify that. Yeah, specifically the type of Metal Gear Solid bosses that I actually enjoy, aka 3 and 4. So, plus the Krauser fight. Not really, Ross, no. I also don't like 1 all that much. Gameplay-wise.
So, it seems you killed Krauser, too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your smart-mouthing while you can.
Verifica la presión de esa válvula. ¿Y tú?
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, you probably caught me frown there for a second. I was like, why do I remember this section? I think I remember why I remember this section now.
No hay problema.
Damn.
Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
Llénalos de pólvora.
I think that's one way to do it. How did they not hear the helicopter?
That's what I call backup.
The name's Mike. You looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
see that the RPG guy killed himself there? Unfortunately, yeah, this section will probably not get a positive. We'll see. Yeah, with actual... So, I've mentioned a few times how this game isn't really an action game. By which I mean... Jesus Christ, it's loud. I mean, it's still... I've talked about this before. It still has the Resident Evil controls. It still has the Resident Evil skeleton, right? Which means... Like... I don't know how to explain this. Look at Doom, and then look at this, right? This would probably be a really cool Call of Duty, or Doom, or Quake, or Unreal, or whatever sequence. Hell, even Tomb Raider. Hello. An interesting situation to be in, actually. Don't think I've had this happen before. Yep. Once posited an idea for doing a multiplayer, like a co-op thing. Like, could you imagine a co-op Resident Evil game? Okay, joking aside, he effectively said, you know, wouldn't it be cool if we could have a co-op, oh, hello, Resident Evil before 5 came out. Could you not, please? 5 came out. Yeah, could you hurry up a little, Mike? I love you, buddy, really, but like, could you hurry up a little bit? I actually really like Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2. I have been quite unashamed in that particular love of those two games for some time. We gushed about them a lot during the lore run, for example. But one thing that always kind of pissed me off about those is somehow every single mission, or at least like half of them, I swear, they've got just enough fuel to hang out for like 30 seconds and then they're out. For every mission. I find myself sitting here thinking, man, they just need to talk to Mike's boys. He's just hanging out here for like 10 minutes. Like, yep. Forwards. maybe not. Are you oh my god, he still hasn't killed one of them. Shotgun with that exclusive. Ah! I mean, yes, I get it. There are ways to make that make sense and blah, 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 blah. It is possible that they just don't have the fuel for any longer than a certain amount of time because they have to do the return trip and blah, 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 blah. It doesn't make it any less egregious when they do it 5 times in a row. So they'd have a timer for the mission. Apparently I cannot do that from there. Because that's why they do it. They just want to have a timer on the mission. And we're actually out of combat. Wow. Thanks, Mike. Also, this has nothing to do with, you know, like Call of Duty or Resident Evil or anything, but one of the things that used to irritate me in several of the Civilization games is how terrible helicopters were. For those of you who don't remember, helicopters would take damage every turn they don't end their turn in a like an airport or a helipad or an aircraft carrier or whatever. And it sucked, and they sucked. Which needs to be said. I don't remember which civilization it was. It would have been one of the older ones, so 3 or 4. I don't remember how to reach over there. I think? God, I don't remember. Well, Mike's like, are you gonna go forward? Hey, give me a minute, Mike. Give me a minute. I gotta find 3 onyxes of exactly a hexagonal shape, 3.5 centimeters in diameter. What? Shooting at me. Mike! Do we need to have a chat? He's trying to hurry me up. It's just... It's playful, you know? Helicopter pilots shoot at their own people all the time. It's normal. But I agree, Hazardous. Having some kind of fuel meter that, you know, refills when you land in a base that can refuel you, and then slowly unfills elsewise. Would make perfect sense. Mike! Buddy! Alright. I give up. What incredibly... Oh, for Christ's sakes, I could have just kicked the door open. I was looking for a switch or something this whole time. Anyways, thanks, Mike. Let's get out of here. It's not perfectly silent because helicopters are very quiet. Super quiet.
Take cover!
You did it! Oh, well, never mind.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
Poor Mike. He was too good for this world. I only have one man left, but he killed your helicopter.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sadler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
Well, you see, Zach Taft, I have no idea. Hang on one second. Supposedly I have a package. I'm gonna go check. What do you know? I did have a package. Listen, he used the power of Las Plagas in order to make the RPG rocket go directly towards... I don't know where that accent's going. It's just going down into a pit is where it's going. Alright, so... it's time to kill hazardous materials. But wait, no. Although, actually, we kind of are going to go kill hazardous materials right now. Just, you know, more biological. More, fleshy? Gross? I don't know what to call it. Poor Mike. A good beginner RTS is StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 is also the best RTS ever made. No, really. It is an astonishingly well-crafted game, at least from a gameplay angle. It is probably the best RTS ever made. That I've played. There are a few more modern RTSs I haven't gotten to yet, like Age of Empires 4, for example. There are other RTSs that do different things differently, and are therefore better, like several of the homeworld games. But yeah, whenever we review the various games, I imagine StarCraft 2 is going to end up at the top of that list. It does have online DRM, which is stupid and dumb, and I have nothing to add to that, really. I would also agree, Command & Conquer 3 is a decent one to jump into, as is Command & Conquer Red Alert 3, specifically. Those two. Other ones, if you're trying to get into RTSs. See, the problem is, there haven't been a lot of RTSs in the last 20 years, so, while there are a couple, I'm not sure I would recommend any of them as a first-time kind of a thing, you know, dipping your toe in, seeing if you like the genre kind of a deal. Plus to Mike. I enjoy grand strategy well enough. It's just, you know. Yeah, I could think of a couple Total War games that would probably be beginner friendly. Not Shogun. That's not beginner friendly. Yeah, Red Alert 3 is a cartoon that we were talking about embracing this cheese and embracing the schlock. That's Red Alert. Well, Red Alert 2 and Red Alert 3. Red Alert 1 is a surprisingly dark, almost gritty, I don't want to say horror game, but it's messed up. One of the first missions...
Leon, you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
Again. What was I talking about? We're in the middle of talking about RTSs and Red Alert. Ah, right. One of the first missions in Red Alert 1 has you testing a nerve gas on one of your own villages to see how well the lethality rate is. That's the kind of game Red Alert 1 is. In Red Alert 2, you employ psychic dominators against people who are using giant tanks. In Red Alert 3, you're employing bears against people who are using giant mechas. And, yeah, no, Red Alert 3 it completely jumps off the table. Now, I like that. I do think Red Alert should have embraced the cheese, and I think it's the better for it. But... oh, yeah, dolphins. Can't forget the dolphins. Anyways... yes, I would actually agree. Total War Warhammer 2 specifically would be another decent one to jump into if you want to see if you like RTSs. Now, that is a very different style of RTS than the other ones I mentioned, but it is rather beginner-friendly, and it's got enough depth and complexity as well as good design to it that I could still recommend it. I actually rather enjoyed Total War Warhammer 2 myself. Really? I don't have for this. Could you, anyways... Alright, we apparently have run out of time. Gonna finish that off because we have the exclusive rifle upgrade and it hits like a truck. Mr. Red, even you would not date that thing. I'm sorry, that's harsher than I meant that to sound. I was trying to like counter, because you always like to say random trolly comments. I was like, I'm just gonna counter troll, and that sounds terrible, so I'm gonna take that back. You're awesome, Mr. Red, don't forget that. Go to save in. was it in chat who was talking about Mr. Beast Burger? Was that somebody? Because they opened one up near here recently. And I was debating. Right about now. I'll take a red herb, though. Listen, the best burger I've ever had was one I made, but... and that's not bragging, that's just a statement of fact. Homemade for the win. Overcooked, bad fries, and Disco apparently hates it. Got it. Yeah, I've only heard of Mr. Beast because someone in chat mentioned it. Like I said, they just opened an outlet around here recently. So I've never tried it before. It's starting to sound like I shouldn't try it. Yeah, someday, this will never happen, but someday I'd like to get to the point where I could actually grind my own beef, too. Let's see here. I like to vary it up until I've basically sampled the entire menu, Ross. And then I hone it down to the things I like. I know I wrote it down. Where did I write it down? Sorry, give me 1 second. Sirloin, short rib, and brisket. That's what I'm going to grind for my own homemade beef whenever I get there. Which, I never will. I admittedly can't eat at Red Robin anymore. I haven't updated who put money towards what, I apologize. But no, Subnautica is not funded. The list is up to date as of last night. That's what I was thinking, Skeptical. But that's expensive. I'm not doing that well off. I do know a local butcher shop though. That's where I get my pork or bacon from. It is extremely close. Again, if you check the list, which is up to date, it is very close to being funded. Which is good, because that means we can bake it in alongside its expansion, DLC, the new one. Play them back to back. See how they line up. I don't think I have, Andrew. No, would it be? Hello. Bye. His foot to death. Give me a moment, Pesnator. Yeah, I apologize. I'm just kind of not in the habit of updating the who put money towards what spreadsheet. And also, it takes a weird minute because it is such a large spreadsheet that it literally takes a moment to acknowledge the copy and then the paste. But that's on me. I'll try to get better about updating it. I don't really have a good excuse there. I apologize. Yellow. I have 2 yellows. Whatever. I feel like I just killed a bunch of you. Hang on. Give me a minute. Sure, hazardous hit me. It's because I'm terrible. It's admitted. Have you put money towards that? I do not see a Pesnator there, so we will put it towards Subnautica. That... That will fund it. So congrats, Pesnator. You just funded Subnautica. Okay, so... Let's, this... And do this... Jig. Over a little bit. Wait a second. I fell into burning fire. They fell high. Listen, I told Alex I'd buy that striker, and I am a man of my word. Oh, I should have done the grenade dance, you're right. Oh wow, we're dead. No, don't do it. Okay, fine. I will also put it towards. I will put it towards Pesnator, just for you, though. But thank you for watching my show. I will put that one. Come on, there we go. Towards near replicant. What series took the longest to go from drinking sand to drinking water? Grand Theft Auto. Oh, jeez, this is a ways back. Oh, my God. Come on, game. You've had such good... I think I'm realizing why I didn't like the island. The island's checkpoints suck compared to the rest of the game, as I've shown several times. Actually, that's not even true. Even the Krauser fight had good checkpointing. WTF, as they say. I mean, WoW took until Kata to stop being sand. I'm not sure how long that is, though. When did Kata come out? This way. Excuse me. Here. Delicious money. Exactly what I didn't need. Rifle ammo. What? I mean, if you want to say Stellaris, then that's basically EU1 to Stellaris, so that's a bit of a trip. So there you go, 5 years. I'm pretty sure GTA beats that. Oh, for Christ's sake. Go away. Go away. Go away. I mean, that is what South Park taught me, Hazardous. Are we done here? For God's sake, it's what? Really? Really? That guy deserves a raise. Whoever threw that axe just now. That was actually impressive. Person I'm in combat with? Oh, you gotta be below me, aren't you? Well, when you figure out I'm up here, let me know. Really? Okay, so the guy who killed me last time. Good job on that, by the way. Definite praise. It's not easy killing a protagonist. In some games. Game. Okay, that... okay, well, that's interesting. That guy really didn't want to die. What? I don't really have a good heal, so... There, that's the heal we have. The only heal we have. Honestly, I think you're right, I'm telling you. Which is funny, as I was going to start burning them all, and then I had to do this fight. Well, that's an interesting situation to be in. Are we done? Is that everyone? Oh, now I get a red. Now that I've burned the green. Damn it. He's pulling my strategy. Just sitting in a corner waiting for me to hop down so he could shoot me. obviously someone else because I still got the combat music going. There's the card key. Someone else runs up here and takes it out again. Ha ha! Or sorry. I can't do it right now. My throat hurts too much. Sorry. There you are. I could literally hear you. What? What? Get out of here! You have a melee weapon. I'm over here. Come on, buddy. Come on, you can take me. Come on, there you go. Yeah, that's a good boy. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh yeah, that's bad. Oh, we might be okay. Yep, okay, we're okay. Jesus Christ, just 3 guys just hanging out there, doing whatever, waiting for me. Like, just gonna chill here. These gonna be out of healing items. And then we're gonna go on there. We've got a green herb too, so we know he wants it. Little jackasses. I am incredibly low on ammo. I am stupidly low on ammo right now. I'm not even gonna pick up that stupid flash grenade. That's how low on ammo I am. Oh man. Okay. So, open world games. When did Oblivion come out? Bonus question. When did Daggerfall come out? Sorry, I meant to do this earlier, and I really need to get this done really quick. 50 years? Wow, that's actually impressive. Good lord. I need this. Sorry, I have to do an order because I haven't had time to go to the grocery store, and I won't for like another 5 days. So I need to get some food for Christmas because nobody's going to deliver and nobody's going to be open on Christmas. So I need to make sure I have food that I can go reheat. So I'm a little low on stuff right now, so please give me 1 second. Oop, go. 50 years is pretty impressive, but I feel like you're lying to me with that. What in the world is this? What? Sure. I should have done this like 20 minutes ago. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, no, it's weird being closed on Christmas. I'll be working, consequently. Not that that's a complaint. That's actually something of a a holiday tradition of mine. Is to work on Christmas. I'm usually the one working on Christmas, nobody else has to. Why is this being done? There we go. Hopefully they'll show up at some point during my lunch break. See, what's funny is I usually volunteer for that kind of thing, Bragwin, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have been given a choice if I hadn't volunteered, you know what I mean? Because there's this thing in the United States, I don't know if this is true in other countries, it's called seniority. And seniority is actually one of those ideas that makes perfect sense until you apply it. And then it suddenly is revealed for incredibly stupid. In fairness, it's not really seniority that's the problem, it's everything related to seniority that's the problem. You know, giving more preference to people who've been with your company for a while makes a degree of sense. Firing the people who have low seniority because they have low seniority, so they never get seniority, well, you get the idea. The low man on the totem pole problem. I have very little ammunition right now. Very little. Actually logical. Question mark? Yet another unrelated problem, Maverick, but yeah, also an issue. It's okay, I mostly just want to get the grenades out of my inventory, Skeptical.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you
Where did you come from?
choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
That she hits with every single one of those shots. Doesn't do anything, it's just funny.
Leon, now!
Gross. Michael Gaug, I believe.
Move!
Let's go!
God, Sadler, you were such a pathetically terrible villain. It's so appropriate. In another game, I'd be actually giving negatives to Sadler, because he is that awful. Alright, Ashley, let's get out of here. Time to get a baby out of you. Luis, Memos 5. From the initial stages of the research, we have been searching for a safe and practical removal procedure for the Plaga. Ironically, it turns out the real objective of this research was not to find a way to remove them from the infected person, but to find a way so the plaga could not be removed from the body easily. In the end, we were able to find out that the plagas could be removed only by exposing them to special radiation. The only drawback with this method is it's very painful. Since the plaga attaches itself to the nerves, there's a possibility it may impair the consciousness of the host. Another fact that must be mentioned is that once a plaga grows into an adult, the removal procedure could kill the host, but perhaps death isn't so bad when you think about the alternative. Where the hell have you been for like 4 sections of the game?
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sales. What are you buying?
Curious as That's what I thought. Okay.
What are you buying?
Well, nothing, actually. Apparently.
What are you selling?
Like, now that you're here, I have no use for you. I mean, I have some use. Let's get rid of this.
Is that all? Thank you.
Let's get rid of this.
Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Well, that's a little cleaner of an inventory. He was selling NFTs to Sadler, because Sadler would buy NFTs. Think about it. I really don't care. Could you, thanks, appreciate it. Ashley, do me a favor and just close your eyes, like, forever. I'm injured, Leon. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing until... Oh, we've backtracked. Wow, okay. I guess I want to go this way? Yep. Come on. Come on.
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
It's okay, it's just bathing us in radiation. That's gross.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Do you know how to operate that? No, I am extremely low on ammo, yeah. It's a good thing we're very close to the end of the game, because, yikes. Leon is dead.
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die.
Now it's your
All right.
turn.
Guess I'm up.
I was gonna say, speaking of someone who actually really likes the Trauma Center series, yeah, that's me.
You okay?
It's okay.
I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
Okay, we have finally gotten rid of these stupid things. It's only been, let's see here, 14 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you. Our mission. Our holy mission. The real power of the United States lies in 3 areas: the Justice Department, the administrative body, and the military. In order to take control of these areas, we must influence the minds of the people who advise the president. After this is done, the rest of the departments will quickly fall under our sway. If by chance the United States were to figure out our plan, the damage caused should be minimal. We will still be able to conquer our country as planned using our backup plan. Once we control the country, we'll use their international influence to our advantage. The rest of the world will fall swiftly. As already stated, if our first plan doesn't go as smoothly as expected, we'll proceed with our secondary plan. And by sending in our special forces, we will infiltrate the country from within. Fear and chaos will spread through the nation like a virus. It'll only be a matter of time before the nation loses its stability. At that time, when they're most vulnerable, we will strike. Rejoice, my brethren. The world shall soon be cleansed. You are so pathetic, Sadler. Okay. Hey, do you have anything actually worth buying right now?
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. What are you buying?
You're in a no. No, okay.
Come back anytime.
I mean, it's not like I can't accept. Well, I'm a little low on supplies. I don't know if you noticed. Yes, the master plan would always... I mean, isn't that where you keep... Oh, hey, I have an herb. I has an herb. There you go, Ashley. Just for you. Gotta waste all the resources. Speaking of wasting resources, let's get our 5 rounds. Let's remove that and get our... What is that? 30? 40. We have 40 rounds total for the rifle. And that's it. That's okay. We'll make it. We're cool. Everything's cool.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
Glad I healed her. Ada.
Ada! Better try a new trick, because that one's getting old.
And she breaks her leg.
You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of clichés.
What?
Ada, stand back.
Where was that hiding? Like, you were talking and... Jesus Christ, I don't even know. I don't even know. I love how the body's just kind of dangling there from the neck. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. No, I don't know how that works. Oh, okay. Position slightly, don't mind me. Over here. Yeah, Ada, do you happen to have anything lying around that might help, like, I don't know, just random thought, like a rocket launcher? 'Cause that would be useful right about now. Well, that's a problem. No, but, I mean, so... hello? Like, we still have the DLC, Dream Whisperer, so we're still gonna break for lunch. That counted, but I'm not gonna argue. going as fast as I can, game. Ah. My fault that Leon's slow. Somehow alive. Ah. Really? You know what? I'm just gonna accept that. And that's the end of the game.